for us. Oh yeah, got it going the other way too, so the sun doesn't affect the camera, dude. I've noticed that the sun looks like that. Here we go. Fishing begins. Probably, I'll put it in.
I don't have more. Dang.
Probably see it on the screen. I'll twist it a little more. Yeah, there we go. See the water a little better. Yes, sir. Hope it don't get too windy. This shit's been ridiculous lately.
Top right there.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I think they definitely saw them.
Oh yeah, you can see that. You can definitely see that. I can. Fish out there. I can bring yours.
I did bring a couple stuff that if you wanted to use your some bass lures and some jigs, you know, like crawl them on the bottom.
I wonder what it is. Just little. I bet you it's just little bait fishes.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I would have brought the mealworms, tossed them in there, and been on. Nah, I'm fine. So cold, so cold. Happy to be over here though. It's been a few days. It's just been panfish in areas. Just a spot.
That sun coming up though. Bringing all that plankton up top.
Hopefully, get us a jingle here soon. We got shiner, we got brim. I think that's it on the poles now. See what happens. Sun's going down. There's a bunch of popping out on the water. If I don't even know if y'all can see that. Hey, what's up, everybody? Hope y'all are having a good day. We're out here looking for some big catfish. I've been pan fishing for days, just getting a lot of little bitties so I can cut them up and get some big boys. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Water's up today, looks real good. But man, is it cold.
Moving there for a second.
Was it moving?
The orange one, I just saw like not the rod, but the line itself kind of went down a little bit.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, that's the good thing about being out during the day, because I'm out so much at night. Not anything yet, Lemon. We just put in about 3-4 minutes ago. So hopefully here soon, right? He said that he just saw one of my lines start moving. And that's what I like about during the day. I'm out so much at night, I forget. You know, during the day you can see that line go. It'll just trail off. You're like, yeah, there it is. I got the bait light too. Oh yeah. Once it gets dark, the neon lights will come on. And I also got a bait light I'll put in the water. We'll start calling bait in. And usually that's when the big boys come. Here, fishy, fishy. Me and Rocky out here, we got 4 poles each in the water right now. So, chumming the water up. Give it about 20 minutes, I'm hoping it'll be on. It is so cold. I ordered some Ice River gloves from Cass King, and wouldn't you know it, they came in right after I was leaving today. It's like, man. But I think they're going to be nice, waterproof. Here, fishy, fishy. I appreciate y'all smashing that thumbs up button. I see y'all too. Thank you so much. It helps, truly does. Out here in 30-degree weather, man, it keeps me going. Rocky getting ready. He's got his big old overalls he's putting on. It is already dropping. Here, fishy, fishy. You fishy, fishy. everything you can.
say hi.
Oh, hey. What's up, Kananker? How you doing, brother? We out here trying to catch some big old catfish. Just started, though, so they ain't probably caught the scent yet. We got some brim and some cut shiner. You got anything live? You just running? Yeah, all cut. No live today.
Not unless we catch one. That's not fun. It's wild that chatterbait's still right there, too.
It's just out of reach, man. If I could get that chatterbait in that tree, I would.
You know, you might be able to in the big net.
With yours, I don't know if it's even longer.
I think it is. It's definitely strong enough.
Definitely strong. Let's see what happens. What's going on, everybody? We're out here in 30 degrees just looking for some catfish. Took a couple days for some panfish, caught like 40 of them. Now we're using some of them. Chunk bait.
Yeah, it's barely out of reach. Just barely. It will forever mock us. Until we break the kayak up.
Yeah. Yeah, it will mock us until we pull out the kayaks and go get that bait. Or go get that lure.
Just for that other pole. It's definitely what someone was using it for before. Definitely made it for that. Yeah. Just have to leave the bail basically open.
Bait hooking on. Man, at the store, I seen some Swedish fish on the way up here. I was like, man, that's what I need. Because It's like 30 degrees right now, and the bite is slow. Unless you're running panfish. I mean, you can run them a dime a dozen, brother man. How are you, Keebler? Hope you're having a good day.
Fishing. So he's like, I don't know exactly the best way to do that. He's like, so you go to the lake, you gotta rent a boat. Seems like a pontoon boat. You're on the lake, you know, it's not set up for fishing. And I was like, I'm sure there's like some guides around, you know. The only thing is you might have to pay a lot because they're taking you to their spots, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
But I was telling them how that one park down there, right by the bridge, they got little like John boats that you can rent. I don't know how expensive they are, but
Yeah, you're telling me. Yeah.
that'd probably be a lot cheaper.
I hear you, Keebler. I hear you. That's the prime time too. Anything 50 and above, good to go. But right whenever it hits these 40s and right below the 40s, it does slow. Especially for us catfishers and bass. Like you can go out with some mealworms and catch, you know, shiners all day.
That thermocline disappears. Fish say water columns open.
They'll be here though.
Oh yeah.
They'll be here. The sun hits these flats right out here to a deep drop off, about 55 feet. Out in, I'd say about 3/4 of the way across, but the whole way to then is about 4 to 6 feet, just flats. So they'll lurk, they'll come through. I don't know if you've seen any of my stuff recently. Been pulling up these 20 plus pounders, like 24s, 23s, 21s. Put out some shorts and whatnot with them. Now that's some fish right there.
Like night after night.
Yep, that's exactly it. For the most part, it's just hanging out with the fishing bros, you know. Once it gets this cold, also got the van set up too, to where right whenever you know it gets around the 30 and the night is here, I just put the phone inside the van and angle it out. Stay warm. That's the main thing. Safety, safety. I give it about 30 more minutes and check, make sure I ain't been ninja turtled. Them turtles around here, that pole won't bend, that line won't move, and that bell won't dingle, but that bait will be gone. Oh yeah, Galaxy, I'll catch something at some point. I'll be here until probably about 11. Right when the sun goes down, I'm gonna pop in the bait light and the neon lights. You see 4 of them on there. They'll come on, and usually that's whenever we start getting real good bites. Yeah, Hendersonville, Tennessee. This is the best spot for me because I usually run 5 poles with big ones. But let me show you this spot over here. the honey hole, baby. It's the honey hole. Right here along the main channel, kind of close to the dam. Spots, man. We are at Old Hickory Lake in Hendersonville, Tennessee. Can't remember where I put it now. Yeah, something will come along, Galaxy. Something will come along. Yeah, it has been. It's not too bad right now. Can you hear it? I was hoping that you couldn't hear it. Past 2 days, that's all my live's been whenever I ran it back. Turned out to just be a bunch of wind resistance. It was terrible. I don't know how anybody stayed when they did. It was a blessing. Dude, that's a solid bucket. No, that is the plane. I have not, Galaxy. Have you? Like, I live in the country, so there's always tell, of like things up in the woods and whatnot, but like the most scary thing I've seen is like a 60-pound bobcat sitting right outside my front window. When I went to go grab the rifle, he took off. Like, that right there scared me because, I got kids, and I mean, even a pit bull can't even take down something that size. It was the biggest bobcat I've ever seen in my life. Usually they're little bitty things. This thing was like up to my waist. He's massive. What up, Sean? I appreciate you stopping in, brother. Have a good day at work. For sure. We're hopefully gonna catch something. We've been in for about 30 minutes. Hopefully the water will chum up nicely.
So Sean, I like his snowman hat.
Rocky said he loved that snowman hat, Sean. Yes, I actually just caught a baby shark in late July. No, late June. I went down to, what was that place? Garcon Point. And it's a very good spot. Not a lot of people know about it, but it's down there near Pensacola and going towards Destin, like right in between those areas. It's about a 7.5-hour drive for me. So I went down there and stayed in. I've got a camping van, so I stayed in the van and just. That was a pretty cool part though, where there was 2 high schoolers. They wasn't but like 15. They pulled up a huge bull shark. It was like 6.5 feet. I mean, it wasn't massive, but I mean, it's big enough to take a chunk from you. Man, right outside my window in Goodlettsville, Sean. Like, the thing was no joke. Ain't nothing probably real scary than something like that sitting right outside. I mean, I'm out there in the dark and that thing can come up behind you and grab you. Wouldn't take you, but it may. I mean, it might shoot. Just slice up the wrong vein, but it'd be a fight for sure. Yeah, I caught about 40 kingfish, some saltwater catfish, some croaker. Here comes another plane. Jeez. Last spring. He saw me too move. Right when I saw him, he like stopped because I whipped my head around real fast and like kind of like angled myself into the window. It's a bay window. Yeah, it will. Yeah, because they get pissy. And he looked at me, and I went and grabbed the rifle out of the computer room, but it's about 20 foot. And then I come back out, and he was already running up through the hills, and I just couldn't get a good shot. Yeah, I'd have loved to take him down. Like, yeah, right. Like, no way. People like to let their dogs out sometimes. You can't even let him out in the fence. That thing will just come over your fence and nuke your animal and take him off.
Any other animal you got? You want to have ducks? Good luck. Yeah.
Pit bulls ain't that scary. Like it was it's smart. Yeah. Man, that wind will slice you up. It's starting to get real cold too. Something crossed them lines up, Rocky. Like you were saying, that one that was moved, it grabbed it and went underneath another one. I was sitting there looking at it. Could have been a turtle.
Or a small one. You couldn't just like, get it over. It's about that time,
There we go. Got the first interest shown. Hopefully we'll get a group of them come through. me grab these pliers, my dude. Smash that like button. We got it. Got that fish. Where's Galaxy? There's that fish, Galaxy. Man.
I got you. You want a 3 or 5?
I'll take a
3 probably.
I'll take a 3. Yeah, I'll take a 3 for anything. What's up, everybody? That's how we do it. Number 1, little bitty. He's eatable. I'm not going to. I'm gonna let him go. He's handsome. Oh, shoot. You shouldn't have, baby. Y'all smash that like button. You know how we do out here. Yes, sir. 30-degree weather. That's how we do it. Got to rehook though, guys. I got to put a new hook on.
Is that one on the shad or the rim?
I didn't get any bread.
I mean,
all shiner.
Shiner.
All
Yeah,
shiner.
shiner. Also, look at the moon right now.
Jeez, it's cold. We put this hook up real fast so nobody gets in trouble. Going down, Rocky. Oh, let me cut some bait real fast, my guys. That's all we're doing, baby. Cut shiner.
Speaking of shark fishing, that was the one you caught it on.
Yeah. Yep. Ooh, man, my nose is starting to get runny. He asked if we was gonna catch anything. He didn't know I was the catfish daddy. Shoot. You know how we do. No skunk. No skunk for us.
Still got plenty of time.
Still really early. So cold. So cold. We catch him. Right now it's 30 degrees out here. As that sun drops, it's going to get colder. We're going to have to move the operation into the van.
Fish feel pretty cold. Fish feel pretty warm. Pretty cold.
Having some fun. Yes, sir. starting to pick up. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but man, it'll chill you to the bone. It's 30 degrees. Already got one fish down though, no skunk. We got 8 poles in the water using brim and shiner, cut up. Slowly but surely. The bites come slower in the winter, but the bites still come. The fish still eat. Let's do a different view for a few minutes, you know? New vibe right here, guys. Till the sun goes down, you know? Yes, sir. Oh yeah, sun's finally starting to go down. We already got one catfish. We're gonna keep going till about 11 p.m. to see how many we can get.
Thing going on over there to the right too.
Oh, it is. That is. Oh yeah, you can see it looks like 2 suns on the camera. Yeah, looks good. It's getting pretty cold. Be way better if that wind wasn't there. That's for sure. I'll let that vibe go for a minute. It looks so good. Hey, what's up, Ninja and Hotboxed? Yes, sir. The squad is coming in. The scenery is ready. Now we just need a fish to land, right? It's pretty crazy. That sky is looking good. Y'all don't forget to smash that like button. Sub if you ain't. It is so cold. Man, it is so cold. Already caught one though. We're looking for some more. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Yeah, for sure, Ninja. For sure, it's like almost 30 degrees and the wind has whipped up. Make sure y'all smash that like button. If you're on mobile, double tap the screen. We out here catching. We ain't fishing, we catching. All depends on which fish I'm targeting. If I'm going for catfish, I'm usually out here or closer to the dam, and then if I'm looking for panfish, I'm at some sort of pier usually. If I'm going for bass, you'll see me on the kayak, you know. You gotta hunt them when you're on the kayak. Sí, señor. You try to come over here and catch panfish, it just don't work out too well. You can catch them here and there, but I mean, yesterday I was over at the pier and I caught 26 in like 45 minutes. Just loaded up on bait for tonight. I got there and I was like, yeah, I'm looking for like maybe 6 or 7, and then the group of shiners pulled up and I was just pulling up huge shiners over and over. Just couldn't stop. I literally had fish in my hands whenever I had to do the live, stop the live because I had to go. It was some pretty good fishing. So I got the mealworm farm up and ready. That thing, I'll probably have like 1,000 mealworms by next spring. Start giving them out to some of the other buddies. Just catch panfish all day. Tisha? I'm doing good. Man, as you can see, the vibe is awesome right now. Just relaxing and waiting. We already caught one little catfish. He's probably about, what, 2 pounds at most? Maybe something like that. Yeah, maybe a little bit bigger. Tossed him back in, of course. Let him grow. Now we're just waiting for the big boys, the night to come and the big boys to lurk. I hope you're having a good day, Tisha. Somebody out on that pontoon. I couldn't do it out in the middle of the lake on a boat, man. It'd just be so cold. So cold. It's so cold. Oh yeah, the Tennessee sunset, it's a killer. It'll get them every time on it. That's why when I did have the phone over towards my poles, but I was like, you know, around this time you always want to catch this little area over here, because the sun goes down, water starts reflecting, and then if you can get a fish, I mean, that's perfect for a memory. Make sure that battery's okay on the phone. Yeah, I had to plug it up for 2.
Be a good day for that little fire thing.
Yeah, dude, the bio fire or whatever it's, man, that thing's real.
Crank the heat on.
Yeah, dude, it's real. Better than any others. You fishy, come on, give us a jingle at least. I have, for the most part. Luckily, I did a couple of them for the wife before Christmas. She wanted a couple things like early, so I really didn't have to go too crazy with some extra presents. But yes, man, Amazon loves me, Tisha. Every year, it's all I use half the time. Get some stocking stuffers at Walmart, order off of Amazon, good to go. Man, it's cold. Yeah. Yeah, somebody asked me if I did any Black Friday stuff. No way. No way. Like, I'll pay full price. I'm good. Like, Too many people trying to get that discount on a toaster, ready to fight for it. It is 30, probably 2 right now. Hey, what's up, Austin? How are you, brother? It is 32 degrees right now, Tisha. It is so cold. The wind will make it like 30 for sure. But once the sun goes down, I got the van set up to where I can put the phone in there and then crack the window. It's just wide enough to keep eyes on the pole and everybody staying warm. Ain't worth the chaos, Ninja. Nope. Like, unless you really need a toaster. It reminds me of that South Park episode. It's so true. Yeah, 4-pound largemouth. That's what I'm talking about, Austin. Yeah. Yeah. Where'd you get it off of? With a bank or in a boat? Kayak, whatnot? Yeah, I will. I'll have to come honest with you too. I've done it too in the past, Tisha. Been waiting there, ready to get in for some stupid discount. Probably still super overpriced, even after discounts. Bank, man, you gotta love it, Austin. You gotta love that. Bank fishing, catching a 4-pound bass. Whew. That's solid. Most people gotta go hunt to get outside that 1 to 2 pound Alabama bass range. What'd you catch him on? Man, that 4-pounder would be a good fight. Man, it'd be a solid fight. I don't know where you are, but the way the weather is, it's probably too cold for a boat half the time. One splash of water and it's like an end of the car. He was using a frog hopper. Is it the black and yellow one? Is that what it is? Isn't that a frog hopper?
It might be just like regular frog too, or like a certain brand.
Just a certain brand. Did you run him over some lilies and whatnot, or is he just taking it at the top water, just open water? God, 6 inches of snow there? Jeez. Yeah, you're right, Austin. That was perfect, though. With them, being so slow, a little popping action probably would just be perfect. Little twitches here and there. A little spray of water.
Reaction bite.
Straight up. Yesterday on me, but it wasn't anything that could like accumulate. It was just flurrying around. Caught like 26 panfish. It was ridiculous. I missed it. Yeah, I missed it.
Because it looked like
Rocky said it looks like crystals on the plants.
Papers. Somebody's put like a bunch of trash there. It's from like the wind blowing like water, like
in the air, water in the air. Yeah, man, that'd be crazy.
So there's some of that like over down that way. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, dude. Oh, them night crawlers will slam them, Tisha. Man, them night crawlers. The only reason I didn't go with night crawlers is there's a buddy of, he's a YouTube buddy of mine named Seth Johnson Outdoors. Y'all check him out sometime. He's really cool dude. He just destroys panfish, but he's been using weightless mealworms on a size 6 Aberdeen. And he told me, check that out. And so I did it, and it's been going crazy. I don't know, now don't get me wrong, night crawlers are probably still going to be superior, but just to switch it up, outside the normal, it's been really fun. It truly has. They will, Austin. I've told people about that before, and they think I'm crazy. Most of the time, it comes from ponds where they're hungry, but they'll bite shiny stuff. They don't care if it's got something on it. Sometimes, if they've been sitting in that creek, that water's been low, like they'll get real interested in a shiny hook. That's for sure. Man, I'd love a good smallmouth battle too. I bet he didn't lie to you. I've caught probably 8 or 9 out of a little pond, out of a community, and they were just hungry. They were hitting nothing, just a hook. Oh yeah, they've been surprisingly doing really well. Been taking them too, like they're small enough, but then I've been halving them or thirdsing them, and they can't do anything but take the hook when they go for something that small. It's good stuff. It was probably like that. It's probably set with a large anchor. It's got bells on it, so if it starts moving, you'll be able to dance. That's for sure. This is actually to Rocky's side. He's over here fishing. These are his poles. Mine are over on the other side right now. I caught a little catfish earlier, but then the sun started setting, and as you can see, the vibe over here is what's really good. But these kids come over here and they started throwing picnic tables into the lake, and so I don't know if you can see it, but right in the left corner, see that sticking out of the water right there next to that little shrub? That's kids throwing in picnic tables, so it gets really rough for him trying to pull in fish sometimes. Starting to get used to the cold now. Starting to even out.
Acclimate.
Yeah, body is definitely acclimating to it. Something told me to bring them Swedish fish too. Galaxy got on there, so we're like, "Where's the fish?" I'm like, man, I just walked right past that pack of fish to show them. For everybody that wants to see a fish now, I'm gonna show them some Swedish fish. There you go.
That's funny.
I know, Tisha. It's like, I was considered rowdy. I did some time, whatnot. I never trashed the park. Like, maybe people that I didn't like stuff, but like, I'm changed now. But even back then, I didn't do stuff like that. What was you saying about?
Oh, I was saying, all the time you might be some Swedish fish bait.
You ain't lying. Rocky just said we should try some Swedish fish as bait next spring whenever the fishing gets really hot again. Maybe pull something up. It might have moved. It might be something small out there. Rocky's known for running large hooks. He's ready for a big one. He'll throw out there sometime and it'll sound like somebody splashing out there because it hit so hard. It's a big old fish. He likes live bait. He wants a big old flathead. I do too, but I don't know. The turtles seem to get to the live bait. Turtles are crazy out here. Yeah, when Rocky pulls one up, Rocky pulls one up. Let the night come, bro.
Real.
Big boys come out. I got a bait light. All the lights will come on. I got a big setup over there for night fishing. The neon angler. Nice, Tish. See, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, and I'll never understand that type of vandalism. And that picnic table didn't do nothing to nobody. Shoot, poor thing. They're crazy out here, though. About 5 years ago, there were some kids, some teens out here next to the dock, and there was a homeless man sleeping on the dock, just trying to get him, a nice rest out on the lake. They pushed him in, and he didn't know how to swim. Homeboy drowned. So they're a little wild out here, these teens. Did I have a jingle?
I don't know which pole it was.
Probably need to check them anyways.
There's just one of those like a sign up. Stop.
Rocky said I took a little dingle. You remember that, Ninja? I couldn't believe it. I was like, why? What possessed y'all to think that would be funny? Oh yeah, I honestly should have checked them about 15 minutes ago, but I've just been chilling and chatting. The vibe is just so real. Not bad though. I take a little dingle. They're out there right now. When it gets cold like this, they'll bundle up, move in groups, get nomadic. So it could be, double, triple poles going at the same time. Y'all don't forget to smash that like button. If you're mobile, double tap the screen. I'm out here in 30-degree weather. Already got one catfish, probably about 2.5 pounds. Just looking for some more. Got plenty of bait. We ready. Hey, I appreciate that. Whoever did it, appreciate that. It really helps. Yeah, it was terrible, Tisha. Worst thing about this spot is the planes. They come through so often. But we're right next to Nashville, so it is what it is. Yeah, the barges are nice. I love it, the barges coming through. Ooh, Rocky. I don't even know if you could see that on screen. It's splashed like 5 feet out in front of your pole.
Looks like a small bass or something.
Like a little striper or something. Yeah, it is. It is, my brother, man. I look like a ninja. Ninja, vanish. Been practicing.
Bro, you're the shadow ninja right now.
I'm the shadow. Yeah, I'm the shadow ninja with my hat. Love it.
Shadow ninja, aka fish slayer.
Yeah, hog snatcher. I do got the van set up, hot box, to whenever the sun goes down, I'll be able to hopefully set the phone up inside the van, angled to the poles, and we'll be able to stay warm, because once that sun goes down, it's gonna get rough. And I appreciate that too, Austin. Thank you so much. See, I didn't realize he meant like at the moment. Austin was fishing and just caught that 4 pound while he was talking to us. Yeah, he's actually fishing at the moment. Nice, bro. Nice, brother. Hope you get a massive one again. Whew. Chilly. There goes that Tennessee sunset. Two rainbow trout, 4 pound bass, and a 22-inch pike for Austin today. That's solid. They, yeah, that's a real good day, ain't it, Rocky? They just put in a bunch of trout around the area because it gets too hot here. So whenever it starts to get cold like this and hit the 30s and it's not going to go up, they know they'll go and start stocking trout in the community ponds, like at parks and stuff, and in some certain streams. So today was a big day for a lot of people. That was probably, shoulder to shoulder out there trying to catch some. Not me though.
Lined up with the sun exactly.
Cool. That's cool. Big fruits.
Maybe that means that like the major time might be.
Oh, nice.
real popping. Let me
Rocky's
look that
checking
up.
major and minor feeding times right now. We'll see whenever the sun's pulling on that stomach. The sun and the moon. No, not right now at all. Not for us either, my man.
Okay, so basically now until 7.
Okay, so from now until 7 for us, Major Bite is on.
Until 7.
Yeah,
We got major.
nice. Hopefully it'll start up soon. I'm about to, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, definitely colder there. Way colder there, I bet. 2 feet of snow, I think you said? Yeah. He out there fishing. That's how we get it done right there.
That was awesome.
That's fishing, brother.
2 feet of snow?
That's Austin in 2 feet of snow.
Dang.
Yeah, he's killing it. Hey, they got to eat. We'll be the ones to catch them,
And deserves to catch some fish out there like
Yeah.
that. Though.
Yeah, you deserve a good day of 4 fish for sure. That's why I was pleased yesterday. It was bait and panfish, but it was 26 fish in 45 minutes. I was feeling pretty good about it. It's a solid little outing. Bunch of big old shiners too. Love them big old shiners. All right, I guess I'll take them back over there and start checking the lines since it's major time.
Yeah. Good call.
All right, my dudes, let's get it. I'm on mute for just a minute. They got bells on them. I'll drive me crazy. All right, major feeding time is on. We are rebaited and out there. I am using, this front one is a ugly stick 9-foot with a Penn Pursuit reel. I think it's a 65. Then the next one, the black one, is a surf. I always forget that one. It's the surf version of theirs, pretty much the same as that reel. Let me go look real fast. Okay, that's the Penn Surfline Fierce 4 combo. It's a 9-footer as well. Then the next one over is a 2005 Japanese Penn model. It's vintage. I had a friend of mine. He got it out of storage, gave it to me. I opened it up, re-greased it, re-oiled it, and it's been rocking for about a month with me. He hadn't wanted it back yet. He says go ahead and just keep catching fish. It's a 9-footer as well. And then the fourth one is just a regular old ugly stick, but it's got a spin cast on it, which is hard to find now. And it's got the bait clicker, and I mean, it's got the bells and whistles. It's one of the good versions back in the day. It's not a GX2, but that's what I'm rocking. And then I'm using cut brim and cut shiner as bait. Oh man, I'd love a nice bite. Man, it's cold. Jeez. Looks like one of my batteries didn't light up right. I'm gonna have to switch it out if they're all not dead. Five. Here we can use 5.
Try to put a little more jerkbait. My hands started getting cold.
Oh, I'm telling, out there in the pan, even with a glove on yesterday, pan fishing, it was just destroying my hands. 30 degrees with the wind, just ain't no joke. Oh yeah, they can tolerate it a little bit better, I bet. For sure, Austin. I do not live every day. I live, what, 3 or 4 times maybe a week?
Yeah.
I'd say about 3 or 4 times a week. If I can, I'd do another. Yeah, the weather's good. That's the main thing. And I'm usually night. This is during the day. I've been doing some more day stuff, but that's not usually what I'm doing. I'm usually neon fishing at night. yeah, Tisha, I've got a couple of I really need to do some editing. I've got a couple of lives where I just one will hit, and I'm like in the middle of reeling him in. Rocky's behind me, and he'll hand me the net, and I'll start to pull it in, and the other pole will go. And then a third pole will go. Rocky just behind me, furiously taking fish out and unhooking them and getting the net ready again. Like, it's crazy sometimes. But that's not all the time. Usually it's just one. I'd love a nice rainbow trout. Man, I'd like to catch that.
Tastes great too.
Rocky says they taste great. I hadn't caught no trout. I'll be honest with you.
Especially if you smoke them.
Caught shark, but not trout.
Come to East Tennessee, we'll get you some trout.
Yeah. And I'm a Tennessee boy too, so if they're over there in the east, I just ain't really went to go hunt them. More a big catfish hunter. white bass fish at Lake Erie. Oh yeah, I got a friend of mine that lives up in Saginaw, Saginaw Bay in Michigan, and he says come up there at late January so we can go some ice fishing. So I'll probably head up there and check that out. I've been redoing a camper, um, or having one get finished. It's just got the roof, an industrial roof put on it, so it'll be solid. I'll be out a lot of different places next spring. Nose acclimated. It ain't. It's still running, but it ain't as running. Whew. I have gone live, I think 3 days in a row though now. Jeez. Now that he said that, I thought about it. It's not normal. During the day too. See me during the day, I'm like a vampire. I'm usually at night.
You're using shad, not that garlic.
Dude, I've been catching so many on the mealworm. It's been more probably better on my muscle on my right arm than to throw the cast net. Cause I'll throw that cast net and I'll get like, two, but I'll same amount of time pull them up.
And some of those shiners put up a decent fight too,
True.
for their size.
Yeah, Tisha, he scared me too the way he was talking because he was like, we're not going to be sitting in no tent or nothing like that. We're going to move and we're going to find them. And I'm like, man, that sounds cold. Like, I see these nice elaborate tents and, he says that. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll bring the gaming system or something. No. They're probably going to cut holes and prop a transducer down there, see if anything is looking around down there. You going to change some spots, Austin? Are them people moving too close? Too many people around? I can't stand that when I'm fishing. Ain't mad at them or nothing. I just want to be looking to the left and the right and don't see many people. Fishing's a solitary sport unless you got your boys with you, but then it's a solitary group. Hand warmer? Nice. Found it. Good. Yeah, dude, you don't need it. Just wear it. Oh, nice. Nice. I don't think I'm going to do it this upcoming year. I think I'm going to focus more on getting some videos and editing and doing some fishing and stuff. But then maybe the following year, I've got quite a few acres on the farm. And I was thinking about going ahead and just pulling out a little half-acre bass panfish area. That'd be nice. Just dig it out, use some of the equipment. I got huge boulders, like 2 feet deep and 4 feet wide, like they're big old stone slabs. You can stack them kind of like a castle wall, and I'll probably make a couple holes with them and put some stuff down for spawning. It's gonna be real nice. Yeah, Tisha, yeah, it just happened the other day. I was sitting there, I think I was live, but it was the other direction. And there was 3 kids come up and they just started chucking rocks in. I looked up and their dad looked up at pretty much the same time. We locked eyes and I just shook my head no. Didn't say anything, just didn't go, didn't make any faces. I was just like, no. And he got him and moved on. But I was like, why didn't you catch him in the first place? Like, they're like 5 feet from throwing rocks in the water. Get out of here. Oh yeah, 5-acre pond would be crazy. I mean, at that point, you just, the content comes to you. should just feed your bass and put that out there, because that'd be so cool, just to feed a bass over and over. Yeah.
He'll help regulate the bass too, so you don't have to take him out.
Here comes the night. Got a little jingle. That second bolt, I need to put a new battery in it. It is not lighting up green like the others. There's more. It's probably a turtle.
I don't know, mine jingled not too long ago, so
Maybe.
it could be something moving through. Or a little school.
Must not been big enough to take it. Rascal. Yeah, for sure. Man. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, exactly. That's the one, Austin. It gave a little jingle and it'd come back around and hit it again. Might have took the bait. I don't know. I'll probably check it here for too long if I don't see it move again. Always like to let it wait just in case he comes back. Bro's crazy on a jet ski. Bro's crazy. Like, no. He had to have stole that because ain't nobody in their right mind joyriding at 30 degrees. See you soon, brother man. See you soon. He was actually probably farther out than he looked on camera. I don't think he was the legal. I think you got to be quite a bit farther out, but you know, it'll chum some bait up. Somebody come through the other day 5 foot off the bank, and I'm surprised he didn't hit rocks and stuff, but he went right through my lines, and luckily he did not take one. I'd have had to open that bail and run for the scissors. God, it'd have been terrible. Fish is one thing, some drunk dude on a jet ski taking all your tackles another. change places. Like Alice in Wonderland, right? Look at that strawberry out there. Look at that strawberry, man. It looks so good. Tennessee sunset, baby. That's hilarious fishing. Like, hey, get out of here, bird. I think I just saw the otter poke his head up, dude. Or the beaver just poke his head up over there. Yeah. Like saw you and then dipped back down. Got a problem with beavers out here, rabid beavers. Attack the kids while they rope swing and stuff. It's kind of funny because they never really get to them, but the kids, they see them coming, boy, they kick and scream their way out. It's hilarious. He'll start popping his tail really loud and start coming at them. Boy, it's like walk on water. Ooh, Rocky just took a jingle while he's throwing that jerk bait. Rocky over there looking super warm. He bundled up. Man, them herons get big though out here. So I can see if he was like not a fan of birds, because man, they get large. We also have pileated woodpeckers on my old house. I live closer over here, and it come up on a tree while I was out on the back porch just relaxing, and it sounded like woof 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 coming in, and it hit that tree like a jackhammer. It was amazing to see yellow, black, white, red. It's just beautiful. It's like 2.5, 3 feet tall. It's a massive creature. That thing come at me, I'd probably die. It's still fearing me like back in the caveman days when things used to pick us up and take us off. Yeah. It is so cold. Man, that sunset is nice.
Oh yeah.
I brought it over here when it was that strawberry line.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you can just see it solid. I think I just heard another jingle over there. They've been jingling. All right, it's party time. Get over here. Getting attacked by the tree. Getting attacked by the tree. Try to get a good spot.
I think those are pelicans over there.
Might be pelicans over there. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Got a little setup going. Let the neon angling begin. Yeah, he just was looking out there. There's a lot of them. I don't know if you could see those big white ones that were way out, but look like daggone pelicans. Make sure I'm charging up the phone right now. I don't want to have it die again. I'm terrible about that. Oops, sorry. Phone might wiggle. I'm plugging y'all up. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Can't get it in. That's what she said. Oh, oh. Thank you. Drink. Thank you. Come on, bait fish. I don't see any bait fish down there right now, Rocky. That's probably why we've only caught that one. We'll call them in. We'll give it 20 minutes. They'll be all over that light. Oh no, that's somebody's house. That's somebody's massive house. Jeez. They're all big. Here, look, here's another one. This one's even bigger. Like it's like a villa. Must be nice. I'll be right back.
let me know how much you cast it for. Oh yeah.
Man, it is so chilly. It's finally getting down to 30. The wind is calm though, so that's helpful because it was biting pretty hard. Biting harder than the fish. Yeah, y'all heard me. Do something about it. About that time for a fish, Rocky. About that time for a fish.
We gotta have that double takedown right here.
Gotta have that double takedown. It's the time of year for it. Yeah, you're gonna have to pour me one, Tisha. You're gonna have to pour me a glass. Shoot. Drink it up for me. Nice little shot of brandy. Get my toes warm, that's for sure. Yeah, she chilling. She at the house chilling, drinking some wine. I find whenever I'm at the house, I tend to just sit around, and I hate that. I was getting, a little hefty there for a little while. Not that that's a bad thing. It's just, it's hard to get around in the heat, trying to get in between these little weeds, finding bass when you're large. Damn, your kayak don't fit no more. Start looking hilarious on the kayak. My girl the other day had an old fashioned for the first time. She had no clue what an old fashioned was, so they gave her a banana chip in the shot with a piece of banana bread right behind it, and yeah, she threw that up everywhere. I was laughing, not at her, but I was like, yep, that old fashioned ain't no joke, girl. I don't think I could do banana bread with some old fashioned. Like, I know it's tradition, but I don't think I could do it. It'd make me sick feeling. Like a cream shot or something. Got a little action on on the second pin. Oh, he's looking at it again. I'm gonna slide over there for a second. Oh, they're out there playing with my emotions. Just small jingles. I'm ready. Yeah, I bet. Jeez. It's still hitting it, ain't it, Rocky?
Yeah.
It's still out there playing with it. I wonder if it's a turtle. Let me get my headlamp. We might have some action here soon.
Use that top for the fish.
I knew what you were saying though. That's hilarious. You dipping into that wine. What up, brother man? There he is.
Let's go. He's off.
He's off. He's off.
You think it was a bass?
It could have been bass or a striper. He's off. Damn.
He hit that pretty hard too.
He did. I put my damn glove. I don't even see it. Oh, I just stepped on it. There it is. Oh man, just missed me, guys. Just missed me. All right. We missed that one. It happens. It happens. Must not have been big enough to take that hook fully. Sorry, we still out here trying, you know? We out here trying. darn, that bad boy was out. Woo. Man.
Looks like Nash Vegas up in here.
Missed a little one. He hit the pole hard, but he wasn't that big. I could feel he just wasn't that big.
He hopped off, so let me go get the bigger one for Jayfo.
I'm telling you, bro. God. I still don't see no big fish, so well, I guess it didn't go off. I'm gonna warm up a bit. Y'all take the vibe in. Hopefully something will land. I'm right here about 5 feet away, getting warm in the van. Oh, look, something already hitting it. Oh yeah, okay. That would be pretty fun. Hey, what's up, Paul? Oh man, I'm in and out of this van right now trying to keep warm for a minute. Caught one, missed another. You know how it goes with fishing. Yeah, that'd be smart. That'd be smart right there. Nice. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I'd love to see that. 2 lakes on one day, one for sturgeon, one for cats. Man, it's gonna be good. Friday, Friday, Friday. Oh, man, they are liking that one. Second pole just wiggled again. Let's see. Yeah, come back and hit it again. Yeah, it just did. Come on, take it. Oh, nice. Nice. That's going to be some epic fishing, Paul. Yeah, that would be amazing, Paul. You know I love that. I was super excited whenever you was pulling them up on that other stream. Love to see them dinosaurs. Yeah, I don't know if I could be out here at 18 or 19. be so cold. God, it'd be so cold. Oh, I see a bait fish down there next to the light. All right. They are still running for that pole. Hey, welcome back, Austin. That second pole just keeps getting tapped. I just missed one a few minutes ago, Austin. It took that third one, that Japanese pin rod, and it just started hitting it pretty hard. And I got him about halfway up, and I guess he just shook perfect, or it wasn't big enough to hold. But I have been seeing there's some bait fish down there right now in that bait light. There's definitely been some action, so it's all good. Ain't no skunk we've already caught. Nice. Nice. Yeah, sub up, take a picture of it. If you do catch something good, put it on the community tab for my channel, playa. I let others post as well. Show me what you're working with. must have that pin, that second pin in a spot, perfect spot, because look, there he goes again. Need to put a better light on. That one, I don't think charged right. Take it, boys. Looking for me a fish. Oh, look, third one. Japanese reel's getting hit right now, wiggling. Yeah. Yeah, Hotbox come on here earlier and was like, bro, do not get sick. True, true. It's not bad though, guys, because I'm just running back and forth in the van. Here in a little bit, whenever it gets real cold, I got the van set up to where I can crack the back window and then put the phone in there, and you'll still, of course, be able to easily see out here. Then everybody stays warm. Everybody chillaxes. Nobody dies trying to catch fish. Yeah, big fish are slowly making their way. Get it, Austin. Get it, Austin. I've been fighting this. Well, I'm on the come up now, but I'm just clearing stuff out, Tisha. I had a cough and cold, like runny nose, sneezy thing, and it was quite mild, but it was around for about 4 or 5 days, and it just got me congested, just trying to get it all up. I just turn my head a certain way, and it'll, get that tinkle when it comes. But hopefully, since I just had that cold, like I shouldn't catch another one. I should be firing at optimal right now. I just had one too, about halfway come off. I was like, man. Rocky's poles just took a dingle. That's good, Tisha. I fight that demon constantly clawing at my back every day. I quit for a while, then slowly, got back into it. Ooh, a live perch, yeah. Rocky usually running live himself. He loves a good flathead fight. I normally don't find any flatheads over here, so I don't really fish for them in this spot. I got another spot for them bad boys. They're probably lurking, but I just don't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boy is old. Yeah, fishy. I give it about 10 more minutes. I'll probably check the lines just to make sure I'm all good. That's what I told him. I said, you just took a jingle as well. Oh, it's highly possible. Especially with them turtles, they won't even let that bell go. It's just, if you don't have them lights on, you'll never know something's nibbling. Yeah, that'll do it. My pops had 2 of them, and a couple of surgeries on his heart. He's still going, dude. I don't think I could after that. I think it'd scare me to smoke after that point. That much pain. But whenever they get in there, they gotta crack your ribs open, crack your chest open. That's pain. Give you a little stuffed bear to hold on to while you cough. Like, no, thank you. I need to stop. Yep. Dave, Dave's one of them melatonin babies. Got him. Love you, brother, man. Don't do it. You stand strong, Tisha. You stand strong. God, I wish I was. I mean, I think I'm strong, and then it's like I remember the cigarettes. Guess I ain't that strong. Usually about 5 hours. Today, though, I'm going a little bit longer. See, I'm almost at 3 hours of time. Is it 5:44? Usually I'll show up at dark and I'll leave about 11. So, 4 or 5 hours ish. Today's a bigger one. Rocky, my partner, come back in from East Tennessee. He was doing holiday stuff, so we got out here a little bit early today, just getting some stuff in. I hope something gets on his pole. I don't know why it ain't. Like, that's an awesome spot. They dropped the deer over there that they've been killing, so it's a good spot. It's just not on tonight, I guess, in that area yet. I mean, it's only 5:44. Jeez. We still have plenty of time for some lunkers. Oh, that's going to be solid fishing then, brother man. That's going to be good fishing. Give it about 15 minutes. I'm going to check in, bad boys. Oh, that's super cool. What do you feed him usually? Just worms right now? Is he big enough for minnows? Like good sized minnows? I can't keep the baby bass out of my cast net to save my life. Looking for bait. Like, it's crazy. The other day I threw up, it was on stream too, threw up a cast net and pulled up 5 of them. It's like, are you joking? Get out of here. Why can't I never find y'all when I'm out on a kayak? Baby bass are good, some good bait too, live bait. You just can't catch them in the cast net. You gotta catch them regular and then use them off a pole, whatnot. You can't even catch panfish in a cast net here, like only bait fish. That's why I've been past 2 days just out there with the 5-6, because brim they loving it right now. And then the shiners pulled up. It was on. It's like 20 shiners in a row. Yes, I do. I do, my friend. Hey, what's up, Carolyn? Caroline. How are you tonight? We caught one, we missed one, now we're just waiting for some big ones. Sun finally set, vibes going, it's gonna be good. Biggest problem using live bait around here is the turtles are crazy. I mean, we got like 4 different kinds. One of them's a snapping, one of them's invasive, and 2 of them are. Did y'all see that huge shadow that just moved through the green down there? Jeez. But I mean, they'll just sit there and nuke your live bait. They're so fast with their head, they'll just creep up to it and then just bap it right in the eyes. And after the eyes go, they're just done. I think it's the pickerels. Isn't that what he's? Am I off? No, I thought it was the pickerel. Maybe I'm tripping, and I said that I knew what it was and did, but I thought I could have sworn he was just talking about a pickerel fish. Yeah, fishy. 10 minutes and we're gonna check in, bad boys. Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, that's what I had in mind too, Austin. It's one of them little bitty slenders. Quite slender fish. They don't bulk out like, fat wise. They go a little long and slender. It's quite possible. There was condors out here earlier. Like, we're in Tennessee, ain't no condors, but yeah, you can hear them. There he goes, right there. There's one of them. That's a good sign if the birds are around. Y'all, pretty sure y'all know that already. Look for the birds. You'll find the fish usually. more to the van trying to keep, yo, what up, Muddy? Oh, don't you? Oh, I hate that, also. I hate that. Sometimes it goes on airplane mode so they can't get to me. What up, Muddy? We already caught one, then we missed one. You know how it goes. Kind of slow, but, still early. Super early. We just starting. Today's a big day. Rocky's back in town from East Tennessee, so we're going to run a longer live. We'll go to about probably 11-ish. We got some cut shiner, cut brim. Got about 5 minutes to go, and I'm going to check those poles, make sure they got bait on them. Look, look, look. Japanese pen just took a wobble. Go back and get it, baby. Take it, baby. Oh man, Tisha, snipe hunting is hilarious. I sent this one kid, when I was growing up, I had a girl that's my best friend for a while. I mean, she's still my best friend, of course, but I'm just saying, like, I was in Georgia and we was hanging out all the time. She had a boyfriend that she started hanging out with, and me and her had him snipe hunting. We were dying because he had like taken some stuff that makes you trip, and he was telling us how. Hold on, this stupid helicopter. Never mind, that's two APCs. They're not stupid. We're friends. Jeez. Rocky, that's the military, bro. Just kidding. Don't come back. But it was so funny. He was out there and he'd come back he was in like a gated yard. But it had woods out in the back. But he'd come back and he was like, I was so close to catching it. It was hissing in my face. And he started making the hissing sound, and I was dying, but I was, keeping my composure. And then a bag flew off from on top of the car and hit the ground and started going shh across the ground. Bruh, he jumped up, thought that thing was coming for him. He freaked out. It was so funny. It was one of the funniest things. It was in my face hissing at me. I was dying. Yeah, that bag couldn't have had better comedic timing. All right, couple minutes. I'm gonna check in bad boys. Make sure we're still locked and loaded. That's wild. I did not know that. It's just packed with clay here. I love this lake too because it's just a clay lake. There's not many rocks. Like, you go over to Percy Priest and you lose tackle, you'll waste a whole paycheck in a couple weeks there. All right, I'm gonna mute so that these bells don't drive y'all crazy, and I'm gonna check and make sure I got bait. Oh, I know, man. And the bad thing is too is I've got to come over here and mute, especially when they ride through with that music crazy loud. I'm like, I don't understand. It must be like a lake for the special needs. There's a bunch of deaf boaters out here struggling. Poor guys, just living life, I guess. Yeah, it kills me. What are y'all doing? Yeah, that's what Rocky, my partner, he's telling me, he's making sure I don't miss anything while I'm running around. He's like, he's getting hit with rocks. It's like, pfft, the world? Do it, Tisha, do it. Pour one up for me. Drink it for me. Yeah, call the warden. Warden's got way more power than cops. He'll really give them the business. Ones we got around here got like bird calls on their phones. Like whenever people message them, like, you don't want to mess with them ones. But they'll tell you some really good spots. You're fishy, fishy. Yeah, alcoholics are sometimes something else. Most of them, they ain't no offense. Most of them know they got a problem. Like, I did some camping, and one was invited last year, and he peed all over his own tent inside of it because he was so drunk. Still, he couldn't find his zipper in the dark or his phone, so he couldn't get out of the tent. So he just started trying to pee out of the screen. You know, he got made fun of the next morning. But that's what you get whenever you go a little bit too hard. And he goes too hard. Too hard. Shoot, a few glasses ain't nothing. That ain't no thing. That's just relaxing. On your second bottle, you know, that's like, whoa. Not just, that's about enough. Some people it ain't. I got it on record, Austin. Got it on record. Put their plate number in chat. You know what I'm saying? If they got it available. Hey, that ain't nothing. Wait, 2 to 3 bottles, Tisha going hard. I'm just messing. I'm pretty sure you mean glasses. Yeah. Oh yeah. Every so often I'll have a hankering for some like nachos and a big old pitcher of margarita. It's every so often. I get way too drunk. But that's literally like once a month maybe. But it does call. Oh yeah, Dave, you know. But I will though. I'll go big, grab some big old catfish, and then I'll go to Grandma's house and we'll fry it up. That's literally all this fish that I catch. If I take it home, it goes straight on Granny's table. She loves catfish. Dave's lurking. You're fishy. Way back. Man, I'm in and out of the van. It is so cold. Oh man, they getting crazy tonight. There's so much bait fish now down there. Hope that'll draw in some bigger ones. Here, fishy. Here, fishy. Oh, nice. Hey, make sure you yell at him. You going to jail. You going to jail. Did y'all just see that? Anybody in chat, did y'all just see that massive shadow close to the bank that just went underneath the bait light? I had to get out of the car because I saw it on my other phone. I'm watching and making sure I don't, ignore y'all. I got another phone that playing chat. But like, that was huge. There's like a delay. So I don't know if I don't know which way the delay. Man, I want to know what that was. That was awesome looking. I tried to run up here and spotlight it real fast. Did you? Yes, yes, okay. He said he ran it back on replay and saw it. Dude, I was like, was I tripping? Did I miss something? It looked like a large, long fish. That's super cool. Yeah, I had to get out of the van. I was sitting there looking at the other phone and I was like, wait, what? Why is why is the ground moving? Like it was that close. It was on those grasses. Yeah, it was. Yes, it was. Man, that's awesome. Where are we at? 324? I'll have to review that. That was super cool. That's the areas that I've seen, 10, 15 pound catfish just coming through. That's where that one was the other day that was, that I put that short out that was ambushing, getting ready for an ambush. That's the exact area. Man, that's awesome. That is awesome, Dave, that you replayed that back. Because when you said no, I was like, maybe I'm tripping. A little eyelash in my eye for a second or something. No, it was there. Something just hit that Japanese pin. He needs to come back and take it. Yeah, Tisha, I'm about 4 or 5 feet away behind you in the van with the heat cranked. But I've got another phone in there that allows me to watch chat, so I don't ignore nobody. But yeah, I'm just right now side eyeing the poles, and I might be watching a movie. I'll never tell. I'll never tell if I'm watching a movie. You fishy fishy. Got that time for another one. A lot of bait fish down there too right now. I reviewed that footage back too on that other phone, Dave, and it looked like a muskrat. It had a real thin, long tail. Probably hunting him some bait fish in the lake. I know. I know. What the hell am I doing? Got no fish. Man, there was a huge group of pelicans out there. Rocky just scared them off with his light. They were getting too close to the lines, but yeah, Nashville, Tennessee, and got pelicans. Like it don't make no sense. Keep flying, keep flying. Here, fishy, fishy. Give it like 20 more minutes and check in the lines. Oh yeah, Austin, nice. They're going to jail. Yeah, those muskrats are mean. I might have to just stomp it out. Kept wrecking it with a broom. That's so funny. He's got that mental picture, hitting a muskrat with a broom. It's got me dying. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Another 15, 20 minutes. I'll check him lines again just to make sure. Maybe even put on some fresh. Chum it up a little bit. Man, it is so cold. It's finally getting down to like 31, 32, something like that. Oh, nice. Ooh, something just flopped out there next to my bait. Come on. Here, fishy. Take the bait. It's just like a cat, Tisha. It's just like a cat. Like, you know, they're small, but man, when they get to going, it's hard to keep track of them. Like a squirrel going around a tree on your britches. It's ridiculous. That's exactly. I had one named Squirrel because that's how she used to climb. She used to climb up to my shoulder. That's how she'd come up, was by the pants leg, and it'd just be going around a tree, and then she'd stop. She was so young, probably about just a little bigger in your hand, and she'd stop and stare at you about halfway up, and I'm like, "You look like a squirrel, like on a tree. That's your name." She was a real cool cat. Here, fishy, fishy. Uh-oh, something just happened. It says I'm live again though, so that's weird. Alright. Had a block signal or something there for a second, but I'm back. Man, it's cold. Oh man, I bet that'd been really cool with squirrels and raccoons. I knew a lady that had one. I didn't hang around much with her or anything like that, but she had one. She loved it. Oh yeah, paperwork, Austin. You got to go do paperwork, brother man. Nah, I had one on, but about halfway back he jumped off, and then it's been just a bunch of dingoes, probably small ones. Saw a muskrat in the green light. Thought it was a big fish going underneath, but been pretty quiet. Been mainly just hanging out with y'all. Oh, something just splashed way out there. Yeah, fishy, fishy. One of them hanging out with the people's type. We just chilling. Nice, nice. Did you ever pull one up from the pond? Yeah, them things are different with their thumbs. They can just get into all kinds of stuff. They reach in and just grab the necks of the chickens, and break them. Don't even get to them. They just, for some reason, just want to kill the chicken. Yeah, raccoons. They definitely very handy with their hands. Yeah, duck hunting does sound fun. It does. It does. they can, and they do. There's like a group of 10 of them out here, and they're constantly in the trash. Yep, Austin, that's what I tell people all the time. They don't fear anything, so whenever it gets its darkest and it gets to really calm, they start to move. That's true, Dave. You see me out here at night, show proof in the pudding. You know it, Dave. You know it. Thank you, Austin, for stopping in. I hope you get a number 6 for the night's over. 7 and 8 if you can, right? You fishy, fishy. A couple more minutes and we'll check these lines and do some fresh bait. Cut up some fresh. Alright, about to cut up some bait. I think he's twerking. He was here earlier. All right, I'm gonna mute this so I don't drive y'all crazy with the bells. Give me 1 minute. We'll rebait everything. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cold. If y'all ain't smashed that like button, double tap the screen if you're on mobile. Hook me up for 30-degree weather. Trying to catch these catfish. Gotta go cast this ambassador. Rocky got a new ambassador. He wants me to send it, and I'm down. I'll be right back. Oh man, I like it. He's got that Ambassador 6600, and I've got two Ambassadors at the house 6500 with line counters on them that I hadn't broke out. I didn't want to break them out whenever it's winter because you know how it just, a lot of things get wet out here whenever it gets cold. Wait till spring, break them bad boys out. 18, definitely 18. I would not go out. Anything under 30 probably, or at least I'll be in the van. Like, it might have holes in the water, but I won't be out there much. All right, we are all 4 poles on mine, all 4 poles on his rebaited, and we're in. So I'm gonna warm up, but I can see y'all, I can see y'all chatting it up. Did you pour me one and drink it, Tisha? What kind? What kind of wine you drinking? That's hilarious. My girl just walked through the door with that yesterday for it's like a little Christmas gift from the office. She come right in with it. She was super happy. She likes that stuff. Okay. Okay, Mr. Penn. Second rod just took a hit. Come back for it. Come back for it. Need a fish. Poor Rocky, he ain't heard a jingle in a while. Oh, he needs a big 20-pounder. Yeah, that seems to be what she likes to bring to the house whenever, even like her friends that, give her the wine, whatnot. But she's been going for brutes here recently. When we go out to the, sit down places, whatnot. A lot of these people, they got like a crisp, sweet brute, and it is delicious. He'll wipe that palate clean. Oh, looks like we got some company. I'm gonna spotlight these people. All right, looks like they're turning around and leaving. Good. Get out of here. People see these lights and they think the circus is in town. They come down here. It happens. That's good though. It already took a hit. Like we just rebaited, so have me hopeful that it's something gonna strike soon. Latch on. True, Tisha. especially a lot of that good stuff that's local. Man, it's always nice to have a good local brew of some sort. We had a really good one right down the street, like less than 3 minutes, but once COVID hit, they just sewed up shop. You're fishy. Any moment. Come on, let's get it. I went for it, Dave, but I don't think they got the memo, bro. Damn sky looks cool on the phone. I can't really see it, just looking up. It's way darker, but on the phone you can see them swirls. It's pretty cool. Oh, bro, I'm gonna go with it too. Like if Dave says it's coming, it's coming. Just he was in a different like dimension, different time. You just felt it from there. In this timeline, I don't get any fish. I know, Tisha. My phone is nutty. I told Rocky. I said, man, it just looks like it's still daytime. Like it's the sun's just setting, but it's super dark. Catching that high definition range area. Yeah, one of them jingled. I was around the corner of the van. I didn't see which one it was, but we're definitely getting some more jingles as the night progresses. That's good. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Big call.
Oh yeah. That's better. Not bad, not bad. It's cold. Big Big. Let's see. I'm ready for it. Ready for a double takedown. I saw it, dude. I was like, no way. Yes, sir. That's how we do it. He did. That's what he said. He said, Dave called it. Yes, sir. Bat, bat, bat. Get fish slapped if you ain't subbed up already. Shoot. Let's wait. Huh? Wait. Had ourselves another little jingle. Where's that sweet spot? Where's that sweet spot at? There it is. 7.14. Hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Got some more jingles already. I broke my finger twice fucking with it. He's got big fish in here. Sizable belly flop. Not a bad belly flop.
7-pound splash.
Yeah. Yeah, and the redfish too, the drum, they cost a lot too around here, like a ridiculous amount. Yeah, I do. Right now, the only reason I pretty much ain't keeping them is I got a freezer full from the summer. Me and Rocky been pounding them, and me and my granny can't eat them fast enough. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna get rebaited. More bait. More fish. More fish. Oh yeah. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh man, they are delicious, Tisha. A lot of people don't mess with them, and I'll be honest, I think a lot of people have given it the reputation because they didn't want to mess with the pin bones in the fillets. Nobody wants to get a fillet and then have to fillet a fillet, you know what I mean? But they're mild, flaky, and delicious. Put lump crab on it with a little cream sauce. Whew. Some serious.
Clouds are out. Right.
That's pretty much too. That's pretty much just what it looks like. Them things are tanks. I love a good drum fight. That's one of my biggest fishes that I've fought. I hit like is about 35 pounds. Drug our pontoon into multiple docks. Like it's a pretty fun fight. Yeah. Oh, that's cool, Tisha. I did not know that. I'd wear some of that. Shoot, ain't no thing. That second pole just took another hit again. All right, I got 4 watchers and 20 thumbs up right now. So, you know, this is for Dave. For you, Dave. They're out there playing with it. Here, fishy. Take it. It's that second pole again, just a jingling. Must have not been big enough to take it. Rascals. That bait light probably don't have much longer. Then it'll get real dark out there. About that time for another fish. About that time again, brother man. There's been some jingles, but it has calmed down. It's about that time. Rocky's going off. Rocky's on. Rocky, it's taking it too. Rocky's on. Let's go. Man, it's taking it, Rocky. Can y'all hear it? Can y'all hear it? Oh, it's his new one too. Yeah, Rocky, yeah. Yeah, it was taking it. Let's get it. That's hilarious, Dave. We was just talking about it. Yeah, dude, this one's big. I could hear it taking line from over there. Let's get a 20 pounder.
Drag set.
Did you have it set?
Well, loose.
Good enough, right?
Yeah.
20 pounder. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. That's amazing. I was just thinking too. I was like, Rocky deserves something big. Y'all smash that like button for Rocky. He pulling in a big boy right now. He pulling in a big boy right now. Excuse the bells. Mute it if you need to. Yes, sir. Oh, he wants more. Oh, he wants more. Trying to run. Rocky ain't letting him. He pulled him back. I think he's coming in now. Yes, sir. I saw the size of the meat that was on this when he... Wait, is this the one I threw out?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I put this in the right spot. Yeah. It was a huge piece of chunk meat. We're pulling in a big one right now. Mute it if you got to, guys. Mute it if you got to.
There he is on top of us there.
See him?
Yes, a little bit.
Here we go, here we go. Oh, I see the wake on the water. Is he going in there? Dang, he might have went inside the oh, nice. Oh, he's on. Oh, nice pull off, Rocky. Nice pull off. He tried to go into that. Yeah, bring him in. Oh, he's big. He's 20 pounds. Yeah, he is for sure. Man, he's huge, Rocky. Bring him in, big dog. Big dog. Got ourselves a hog. One more pull. Ready? And let it go. Yes. Jesus, Rocky. All right. We got ourselves a 20-plus pounder again tonight, boys.
Should we take him over there, you think?
Yeah, we're going to have to. Ready?
Yeah.
You got him?
Yeah.
Nice, y'all. Rocky pulled that hog up. We've been waiting on him. Yeah. Yes, sir. Put him down around over there, Rocky. We can't set up. Shoot. Yes, sir.
Right before the barge came in.
Bro. Dude, he's massive. Let's get them scales. Dude, I heard him peeling. That drag.
Here's my
Yeah.
lights in the car.
Where they are. Might even be on them.
I know mine are over there.
You want to go grab them?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab them and I'll grab my light.
Oh, God. Got ourselves a 20 pounder. I knew when it hit It's just started taking drag. That thing is a massive creature. Hey, what's up? Hell yeah. We just pulled up a 20 plus pounder right now. We about to weigh him up. I appreciate y'all hitting that like button just then. Y'all sub up if you ain't already, because we gonna pull him out and fish slap you with him if you ain't. Nice. Look at that big boy, guys. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. He knows which way the water is. Hit your light, Rocky. Oh yeah. Get out of here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Amazing, Rocky. Looking good, big dog. 20 plus pounder right there. Yeah, he gonna push 30, exactly. That sucker, he has got a gut. We'll get fish slapped if you ain't subbed. Oh man. Look at that gut. Look at that. Oh, let's weigh him. Ready? All right, Rocky's up. Oh, nice. Nice. Wasn't as big as I thought, but he's huge. Back up slightly. Oh, come back a little bit. Keep coming. There it is, right there. Back up slightly. Right there. Yeah, 22.3. It hit right then. Yeah, 22.3. Let's go, guys. You got your measuring tape?
No, not on me today.
Okay, that's fine. Let's see what we got. Put him down. I'm 12 inches. That's what she said, at least. Might be a little more. Might be a 13. You don't want to let go of it. That's right. Well, 22 pounder, guys. On live. You know how we do. Can't get my camera to focus. Jeez. There we go. What you looking for? Yeah. Say hello to the 22 pounder, boys. That's how we do. Hell yeah, DK. You know it, brother man. Oh, Rocky, it's looking crazy good. Yes, sure. Double tap that screen if you're on mobile for the like. Smash it if you're on computer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man, Rocky. I gotta see how heavy he feels for the move. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Bruh. I'm getting dingles too. I don't know if y'all are hearing it. I can't believe, dude. I was sitting there thinking about that too. I was like, man, that new rod needs some action. That was amazing. You got your phone?
It's dead, I'm pretty sure now. Yeah, it's dead now.
I'm gonna get Rocky a picture since his phone's dead. Give me just a second. It'll probably. Oh, we're live again. Right. And we are back. Sorry about that. Rocky's up. Rocky's phone went dead, so we need to take some pictures. No way, another 20-pounder again, bro. Another 20-pounder again, Rocky.
In December too.
In December, in 30 degrees, 22-pounder. That's how we do. It's the honey hole over here. Shh, don't tell nobody.
I have more snakes today. I just realized.
Oh, you mean for one to leave?
Yeah. But I did think of something you might be able to do that.
Did you?
Yeah.
Where's that glove?
Mine's right there if you want to use it.
Oh, I see it. Nice. Nice. Appreciate y'all coming back. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's that's amazing. I love it when Rocky catches 22-pounders with me. Yes, sir. Whew. That's what I like to see, Rocky.
Oh yeah. What happens when you come out with Jayfo?
Yeah. Rocky said that's what happens when you come out with Jayfo. I bring you places you find 20-pounders. Like this bad boy. Yeah.
I was on the brim.
On the brim. That was on a big chunk. Oh yeah, me and Rocky hit 20-pounders on the same night many times. I think I might have something on that second pole. I know something's messing with it at least. Yeah, if one's lurking, there's definitely could be another lurking for sure. Lost your bait? Ah, don't you hate that? Nice. What a good night, Rocky. Yeah. Man. Yeah, it's been playing with them. This front tube been going off for a hot second. Man, I'm so happy that was on the brand new pole, brand new reel. Man, that is awesome. Oh yeah, some people hate it whenever you bring the homie out and they catch the fish, but not me. Not me. He had no clue this area was so good for catfish. It don't look like it. It just doesn't look like a good area. Man, they are out there right now. Any minute we'll have another one. Yeah, for sure. Make sure he's got his drag set proper and everything. Like good thing he did it and didn't just leave it, because a lot of times I'll like reline something, forget to set that drag back down. It's like, oh god, snap the line more than anything. About 25 minutes, I'll check in lines, make sure they're good. I know there's got to be something on them because they're jingling, but just to make sure. Another 20 plus pounder, dude.
After that, it doesn't even feel cold
Outside. Yeah, it's Rocky said it's not cold no more. He's good. No way, Rocky. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back to town, bro. Yeah, it did, Tisha. Heated him up nicely.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. He hadn't really shown me his power yet. Been real light, but it feels like he might have some.
It's like he barely knows he's hooked.
Yeah. And he's gonna get closer and he ain't gonna like it. Oh no, he's okay. There he goes. little 7-pounder, 7-8-pounder. Go. Go. You'll get it right. Oh yeah, you know. Get fish slapped if you ain't subbed up yet. Oh yeah. Let's get him weighed up. Weigh this bad boy up. All right. Trying to get my headlamp back on right now. It's been a good night. It's 4 catfish now. This one seems to be a little 5-pounder. Maybe not. He's 8.6. Hey, not bad, not bad. Did you ever see it? Lights up.
Looking around through the flyers. I said, I'm just looking around through the flyers.
Am I calling you?
No.
We're gonna look.
You can bring him over here,
Maybe. Alright guys, give me a few minutes. I'm searching for pliers right now. Here, pliers. Dinking around. Got him, Rocky. Yeah, they're right next to us the whole time. I was thinking we probably put that last fish on top of them. I think we did.
Yeah, so it's like, those are nice flyers.
Here's it right here.
Flyers.
Hey, they work. They pulled it out fast.
treat than where they're at. That's how you catch them when it's cold outside.
Catch them at least 30 degrees.
Some scales off. All right, give me a few minutes to wash my hands. Scroll back about 15, 20 minutes, see that 22 pounder. All right, there we go. About 13 minutes, I'll check them other poles. It's good night tonight. look at you. Did you already send him that picture? Oh yeah, I forgot. It was on my phone too. I hadn't even sent you the picture. That's hilarious. Like, I hadn't even sent you the picture. And I'm like, you send him? I'm stupid. Just excited. I'll be honest too, like I haven't been cold ever since he pulled up that 22 pounder. Knocked the chill right off of me. Let's see, that's probably about 15, 20, little over 40 pounds worth of catfish tonight. We'll take it. Man, his reel was singing. I could hear it from over here. I was like, Rocky, you're on. He didn't even realize. It's like, Jesus, that thing's going. It tried to go into the picnic table, the one that was upside down, and I saw him yank it, and his head like hit the bar and bounced off and kept coming in. I was like, oh, so lucky. Rocky, a freaking legend. Dude, I saw that man hit that pole and bounce forward. He was going for that. He was trying, brother man. And we still got 2 hours, bro.
Yeah.
We could wander up on another one soon.
Very easily pull up another double digit.
Easy pull up another double digit. If one of, that's what I was just telling them. I said, we've had the same night catching 20 plus pounders. Like both of us.
Yeah.
Like if one's lurking, more are lurking.
Especially since they're schooling right now.
Exactly, bro. Man, what a good one. 22 pounder was taking that freaking rod for a loop. I love mobile now where I can just pick you guys up and just take y'all with me over there.
I'm just glad you can get up in that table.
Dude, I can't believe I'm gonna check and see. Hopefully I got it on camera because he wanted that table and you pulled him and he hit his head on that thing and didn't go in. I was like, no way. The saving grace pool right there. Man, it's been a good night fishing. Rocky don't mind waiting around for something like that. Rocky out here watching Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3 right whenever the 22 pounder landed. ain't no better time. Ooh, goodness. Is that the beaver? As he is, look at him. There he goes. Damn it. I swear those fish smell him too. Get out of here. Trying to fish up in this beach. No way, Rocky. No way. We just pull them up over here. I thought it was getting close to that 30 mark too, Dave. I did. I was like, man, that's looking like a 30 pounder. His head was massive. I think he just needed a little growth spurt for length. then he'd have been just right. Dude, he's probably the widest head we've pulled up.
Yeah, like
He-
my whole hand fit in his mouth.
Yeah, I know. In his gut, it surprised me he wasn't no 20. You know what? You got your scale?
Uh-huh.
We're gonna have to double scale just in case. You'll never know, you know. Maybe those were only 15 pounders. Jayfo shakes his head. Got them catfish blues. Ain't no way that's a 15 pounder. All the way in the net, but the tail's still sticking out. That's an extra large net. There's not a small guppy net. Couple more minutes. I'm gonna check them, make sure they're good still. Yeah. We got 2 hours. Here, fishy, fishy. Yeah. Bird is massive. Don't hit the line. It's like that wind died and it is just not as bad. It's still 30 degrees, but it's not whipping. Welcome home, Roger. Well, you know what I mean. See, nothing has changed. Big boys still gotta eat.
I wouldn't be surprised if like we did another like 15 plus pounds. Yeah, it started going. At first, I was like, that ain't me. And I was like, oh shit.
It was going so fast and hard, it like the bell wasn't really even.
Yeah.
Like, it was just. It was, dude, I heard the real scene from here.
Yeah.
Like,
Thankfully, I had the clicker
right.
on.
True. True.
That's what that was. I had that clicker on.
That's tight.
That'd be like,
Let's see, we got 5-pounder, 7-pounder, 8-pounder, and a 22-pounder. Let's go. We need more though. Right when that light goes out, right when that bait light goes out, dude, the big ones, like, it seems like every time. It goes
true.
out, everything disperses, and they come lurking. You out, Dave? Have a good night, brother man. Thank you for chilling. Oh, you mean a good night for fishing? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is a good night for some fishing. Yeah, you can't leave yet, Dave. It's too hot right now. 22-pounder, you gotta wait for the 30. I sent the memo. I don't know if they got it. There we go.
there we go.
Japanese pins getting shook right now. Take it, boys.
Got time to have some action tonight.
Yeah. It's had a couple jingles. That was what I lost on. That's the one I lost that first one on.
That's right.
Or the second one, yeah. Yeah, fishy, fishy.
Have the best night.
Straight.
You just do that.
Weird. Can't be any better than watching the four turtles in a 22-pounder land. It's life. All right, it's definitely starting to get colder now.
Oh, yeah.
Adrenaline dump.
Oh. I was wondering, do the, because my lights, I didn't bring it, but my lights, the state separate from the light itself. That goes down there. Yeah. I can investigate a little bit of it over too.
They're hot.
Here, fishy, fishy. here, fishy, fishy. Hour 5.5. Still with you guys. Y'all with me? 5-pounder, 7-pounder, 8-pounder, 22-pounder. Let's get a 30. Come on, where's that 30? All right, I'm gonna mute and check these poles. All right, we back. That far pole, he needed something, so I put on the last of the brim. Got the second bag thawing. We actually going through some bait tonight, catching some fish. About catching that fish. You're fishy, fishy. Bro, that dude's insane. There he goes on the jet ski again. Like, he didn't die yet. 32 degrees on a jet ski. Something wrong with that boy. About that time for another one. And Rocky's on. Rocky, you're on. Oh, maybe not. It stopped jingling. We let it go. Sometimes it'll run towards you, you know. Might have missed. He might have missed that one. It's okay though. This time of year, they're moving together. They're grouping. Might have something hit mine here in just a minute. Looks like one of my lights went out too. You're fishy. Sounded like he was on too.
Yeah. Well, after that last one, I was like,
Yeah. Yeah, I thought he was on. I heard it go dead. I was like, he might be running at him, but he went quiet. You're fishy,
What's
fishy.
that time for another jingle? Though?
I swear, I just come over here and literally said it to chat, and then yours started going off. It's like, yeah, about that time for another one. All right, now you say it's about that time for another one, and see if my pole gets a damn strike, right? Go ahead and grab that light since it's out. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Get another battery ready. Just gonna move for a second. Sorry, guys. Come on, fish. light number 2. Now we're down to 2 lights only. About that time for another one. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy.
got time to rebate for this?
That's what I was about to say. We might want to rebait real fast. See what time it is. Oh yeah, it's about that time for a rebate. Get some new bloody stinky out there. We'll go ahead and start cutting up some bait, y'all. Got about an hour and 15 minutes left.
Just so
About that time to rebait. I'm gonna go ahead and mute it so I don't kill y'all with the bells. All right, give me a minute. I'm gonna have to re-tackle one of them. crazy cold out here. Almost 30 minutes till it's done. What a crazy night. Dave, you asleep? You still there? You a trooper. I know you a trooper. Sometimes I grandpa out too. What up, Jonathan? How are you, man? Hope you're doing good tonight. We're out here in 30-degree weather, catfishing. You catching anything good? Real good. We landed a 5, a 7, an 8, and then a 22 pounder. 22 pounder definitely got us warm. It's been a real good night, but all my lights are going out. I'm down to 1 out of 4. Luckily, I got the green glows up top. Hey, I appreciate y'all smashing that like button. I really do. We only got about 15 minutes until I start packing it up. It's been almost 7 hours live. Been really fun. Just hoping something takes it well, last 15 minutes or while we pack up. One more would be nice. Just got to be careful with that or I'll be here another hour if I do get one. Yeah, yes, that's what we're actually looking for. We want something around the 50 mark. We've been nailing 20s and 25s and 22s and 23s, 24s, all in the past 2 weeks. It's been just a bunch of them, but we're looking for the big boys. We'll find them. Once they open up my regular spot again, I'll be back on the dam and we'll be hitting them like that, just like we are these 20s. It got hit with a tornado though like 3 years ago. They're just slow poking it, but should be next spring, should be open back up. Yeah, I bet. I'd love a nice 50 pounder. What'd you catch that one on yesterday, the 45 pounder? What were you using for bait? We're running cut shiner and cut brim tonight. I caught them yesterday I did live about midday, caught 26 in like 45 minutes. It was ridiculous. Group of shiner moved in, just hitting the mealworm over and over. Live bluegill, nice. I love it when they hit live bluegill. That's what I usually catch the flatheads on. Jeez, I'm shivering. It is like 30 degrees with the wind starting up. That's how we get the big fish. Fishy. One more before we go. I've just got some of those lights that you put up to your house to highlight the scenery on the outside. And these ones go different colors, and then it'll also cycle at the end, do a cycle color. I just got 4 of them, planted them in the ground. They do a lot, way more than I thought they would. I'm surprised he's still holding strong though. The other 3 are out when you had to put them up. It's about that time to start packing it in. Coming up on hour 7. I don't know how much gas I got. Come on here, fishy fishy. Give me one more, baby. Oh yeah. I've been thinking about doing a couple of my rods, redoing them in that fluorescent so it'll pick up with the black light. Just different vibe, you know. I don't think it's going to give it to me. There's been a few times, of course, they've hit while you're pulling in the rest of them, but I don't know, I don't feel it. Oh, nice. I've seen those on Amazon. I looked at them. They were, I think, a percentage off too last week. Or maybe that was another rod. I think Dave was telling me about the Mad Cats. But yeah, it's solid. It's solid, that's for sure. My front one's an ugly stick. The next one over is a surf pin. And then the third one is a 2005 Japanese old school pin. All of them 9-footers. And then got a little ugly stick, little 6-footer ugly stick back there in the back. Make sure we're ready, you know. Got some stout rods. I think I got the real models on the front one. The ugly stick 9-footer is a Pursuit. Then the surf one is a Fierce 4. Then it's a 105C on the pin. And then whatever that other one come with a long time ago, it's like a spin cast model, old school, but it's glorious. Oh, it's that time, Rocky, to start pulling. I'm gonna mute this so I don't drive y'all crazy. If y'all leave, I appreciate y'all stopping by. Check out some of the other videos, a bunch of the 22 pounders. Oh yeah, 10 foot. Hellcat, nice. When I get done pulling some of these rods in, I'll pull that 22 pounder up. I got him over there on a stringer swing eating. yeah, thank you, brother. It's been a good night. Me and Rocky, he just got back in town. It's my fishing partner from East Tennessee. It's been a real good night for us. I'll be right back, though. See my hillbilly net? Oh yeah. That's that extendo. Well, my friends, just got that last pole to grab. I'm gonna go ahead and end it so y'all ain't gotta sit here with no poles, of course. Thank you everybody for stopping by today. Everybody for thumbs upping and subscribing. Man, it truly helps. I appreciate it. Have a blessed night. Jonathan, where are you from, man? Where are you over there slamming mad catfish at? Nice. Okay, that's where my girl's from. So you're right up. I'm down here in Tennessee on Old Hickory Lake in Hendersonville. Love it. That's that South killing it with them catfish, that's for sure. All right, brother. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out with me, checking out that 22 pounder at the end of the night. See y'all soon.